between this stream and last stream with this game. I have went back and I have watched all of the VODs. Every single stream that I've made of this game. Every single one of them. To see if there's any information that I missed or that would be relevant now. So I don't have to go back and do it again and again and again. And there was. There was a couple of things that caught my attention. One was the name of the goddesses or the angels or whatever we're calling them, the saints. I don't know what we're calling them, right? Them. Turns out I actually already know a good handful of them, thankfully, because we've already come across them. One was in the Cloister upgrades, where you actually got 3 names. You got Joya, you got Reyna, and you got Dreja. We already knew Ordena was in there to start with, so that's 4. We knew Draxus from the Constellation. 5. And the one that really got me was Mira. She was in the Maid's Quarter. Now, I've only ever drafted the Maid's Quarter once, and that was the first time. And I would not have thought to have drafted it again. We could have been here for a while. So that's good. The other thing. It's been a good Monday. Monday blues are the worst. Can't wait to see the plan unfold. Thank you very much. Hello. And yeah, Monday blues suck, but it's just me stressing about things and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm like, my brain goes into overdrive in one of these days, and it just happens. So we've got whiteboard wipes. But the other thing that caught me off was the cipher. Now, we've been seeing this cipher a lot, and I'm going to show you it just before we go into the plan of attack, which is castle. We've seen castle, but we also seen sign things with it, as if you needed to fill it out. And I think you do need to fill it out, because there's hints that I've been getting everywhere as I've been watching. And yeah, it's reading something out to me. So, don't know what that could be. But that's another puzzle we've got going. We still haven't cracked this poem. But I think the first plan of attack is going to be the goddesses, or the saints, or the angels, whatever we're calling them. Day 74. I'm being healthy today. I've got a pint of water. I mean, I say that, but I've also got an undisclosed brand of energy drink. So yeah, I probably could make that into gaming subs drink. Actually, I probably will do that a little bit later. We've started a bit earlier today because we're going to have just a little bit of a longer stream, I think, tonight. I really want to be done with this game now. I feel like I've milked as much content out of this as I can. I don't know how many more puzzles we've got left to crack. So yeah, it's kind of where we're at the moment. So, the plan of attack. Let's do this. How are you finding the game? I'm finding the game really good. I picked it up as a game that I was just going to play for 2 or 3 streams and then move on to the next game, and it's slowly overtaking my life. So yeah, there is that. So first things first, I want to show you this. Also, how are you? Are you well? Are you happy? Are you healthy? How's your Monday been? I want to show you the cipher because I've been looking, like I say, I've been looking through all the old streams that I've done, and I've noticed a couple of things. I think I might need to make a new game. I don't think certain rooms are coming into the mix when I'm building. That sucks. What rooms specifically are you missing out on? Are the key ones? So, this here, this cipher, okay? This thing, okay? Now, I've noticed things as I've been going through, And the one that caught me really specifically off guard, and you'll probably see it because I draft the room a lot, is in the kennels. You'll see that there was a sign that said cat on it. C-A-T. Alright? Now, I thought, cat, exactly. See? I thought, okay, let's see if it fits in. So it did. And I thought, right, I'm going to keep watching my stream, keep watching all my old VODs, and see if there's anything else I can pick up. And there was a couple that I picked up. There was one in the locker room when we first did the locker room, where there was a maths puzzle, a math sheet that said 6 ORO, which fits in as well. There was another one next to the cloister, which gave us letters as well. So things are fitting into place. We're still missing a couple of letters, so I'm going to keep my eyes very closely peeled and do things very, very cautiously and be very, very slow, which is not my strongest suit, I will admit. Now, because of the old streams that I was watching, because of the old VODs, thankfully I keep them all. If I didn't, we would have been here forever. I've seen a chessboard which relates to a specific room you build. Yes, so that is, we've already solved that puzzle. We've already solved that puzzle. That's here. That's this one here. You can solve it multiple times, which is where you get this power from. And you can choose a different power every single time, but we've already solved that one, thankfully. Spoiler. So, thanks to the older streams, I'm hoping to draft a tomb. If we can draft a tomb, we should be able to get these angels in the right order, because, like I said, I look back at the cloister upgrades that we got. I look back at the maid chambers and stuff like that. I'm currently working out conduit power and water level in the reservoir. The water level in the reservoir is a dick of a puzzle. It is an absolute ball ache of a puzzle. So, we've got the order that they need to be in. The only thing we have is I don't know two of the goddess, angels, saints, whatever they're called. I'm going to call them saints from now on, right? That's just going to be it. That's the word I'm going to use for them, saints. And that is Lydia and Avea. So I'm going to take a wee, I want to get the tomb. I'm going to take a wee look about it. Thank you. I've worked out you don't need to unlock the door under the fountain. You can access a various service. Like, you can. I have never actually unlocked that door. Just for the record. Right. So, let's have a look at the goddesses. So that's a broom. So that is Mila. No, whiteboard, don't start messing up that. You were fine 10 seconds ago. Didn't be a prick. Stay. Right, so that is Mila. That's one that I'm not 100% sure on. That's Ordena. I'm watching but cooking at the moment. Okay, good. I hope you're cooking something nice for yourself. Okay. That's Joya. So let's try and get these in the right order. And that's the Reek. That's Deja. So the two that we don't know are you and you. So we can maybe force this. Also, I don't know if you found it, but certain candles can be lit. Didn't you? We did find some of them. You've got candles there that can be lit, and there's candles at the back you can be lit. So because we're only not knowing 2 of them, we should be able to force this puzzle. So let's do it. Let's try and force it. So Ordena. I solved the statue puzzle without the names. You solved a statue puzzle without the names. There's another one, which is the one we're doing right now. I've already solved that other puzzle. I've already solved that one. Sorry. Right, so Ordena. Lydia is the one that we don't know. So let's assume that she's the one over here with the riding whip. Where's the riding whip? Is that her there? With the riding whip. Right, good. Does that stay down? Does Ordena stay down still? Does, right. Reyna is the one with the straw hat. She is here. Then we've got the chef. Then we've got the rake. Where's the rake? Which would then make you be the next one. Now where's the broom? There's the broom. And then the last one is the Grim Reaper. And this should open up a new passage for us. Hey! Beauty! Got it right first time. We could have forced it regardless, that's okay. So you were Rider. You were Broom. No, you were Duster, sorry. Not Broom. Because we knew 6 out of the 8 of them, if nothing happened, we would have just went back and done it again, but switched those 2 around. So we were always going to be able to force that puzzle. Because with those kind of puzzles, you only ever need to know 6 out of 8 of them. And if it doesn't work, you just go back and switch the 2 of them around. Right. What's our reward for this one? The original drafts of Red Prince and a new clue. The Red Prince. There once was a prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for, should have just said everything, for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, and there's the signs of Archaries and Ordena. He could not stand the white of a swan or the snow, and that's Morajai. Oh, that's really smart! And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. And he didn't see the birds or the changing of leaves. And he never saw the sight of life's many symphonies. He could not see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favourite colour, the colour blue. A new clue. Oh my lord almighty. Oh no. No. Oh no, no, no. Okay. So go. All he needed was to find a new clue. Oh my god. Oh my god. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two, it says underneath. Tell you, for you're looking for a new claw too. Some clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Cook and the maid. Root instead of platform 8, because she's talking about platform 8 underneath. I know about that. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Is this on about the similar word paintings? No, so we've actually cracked the similar word painting stuff. We are quite a bit further on than that. We managed to decipher that whole thing. We had it written out there. And it helps unlock safes and chests and gates. One of which will apply to yourself if you're working on powers at the moment, actually. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. The evidence shown to God only to nobody knew, and retraced his steps as it sketched on for miles. Dead herrings, okay. So depart rather than departures. Suspect list needed. We'll add a final illustration. Okay. Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. Who's Kirk? Oh, there's a Kirk. That was part of IT security. Oh dear lord. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had to change search to check every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher: insert small case numbers barely visible between marked words above. What? Swap the king with the rook. Okay, so she didn't like the king being there. Too much overlap with clue in secret passage. That's a cipher. OOT. I've already got OOT. You tell me there's one in the secret passage. Huh. question is, what would they mean? What would that... It's, what, it's a 14 digits... Insert small case numbers, barely visible, between the marked words above. Why is she doing that? Why though? What do those numbers mean? The numbers! What do they mean? Keep going. He looked and he looked under the beds and in the nooks. Too obvious? And then there's a cross. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace 40 with something connected to 10. Two seconds, guys. I'm getting a phone call, which I need to take. Thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's Thriller. Great skill check. Ah! No! He's a Kingston Moors! So we're going to keep it. Apologies about that. When the mother calls, you answer. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from cover all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Covers has changed to colours. Yeah, because she puts the colours of those in, isn't it? A new clue, Uncle Aw. Oh, that's quite smart. Cuckoo 2. Oh my god almighty. He changed all the letters in the lines that he had formed. Lines as in ranks, or lines as in spines. He had checked all the colours for each key he had wound, a nod to my uncle's parlour game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the direction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Don't know what that means. She removes the sign. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out floor plans and measured the gaps. And his directory was a trajectory, nothing short of full mental lapse. We figured that one out, yeah. But that's not how it looks like. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. Huh. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. Huh. Huh. A man obsessed and Cuckoo too, they said as he would wander through. The best medicine is not quite evidence. If he'd found a new clue, he knew what to do. And having read this so many times, you scoured over each of the lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Show the entire route. What? What? Or there's perhaps something due, something overlooked, but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a clue, new clue, you know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. So is there, wait a minute, is there a sign per? So 8. Is there? Keep left. Left again. Dead end. Record. Okay, now I'm a bit. Remind Randolph to set up this before we leave. Two seconds. It's nothing, Frankie. Just ignore it. Randolph was involved in setting things up. The suspect is... Could it be admin key? Because Randolph was involved in making the admin keys, wasn't he? And all the admin keys start with a capital letter. So, in the original book, there's a suspect list here. Is there maybe a suspect that starts with A as an admin key and is a minor? Because that's the only reason you should have to set it up. And that's the reason why I should have that in blue and the rest in red. Because everything written in blue is true and everything written in red is false. Even in, but if it's in a handwriting, sometimes it's true as well, though, isn't it? Show the entire route. I don't know what that means. Who's Margle as well? And what do these mean? And we're definitely going to hunt for secret passage. That raises so many more questions. Right. Well. Okay. We now have a plan of attack. We have things to be answered. And while I can't access this every single time, I now have the VOD, which I can go back and watch at any time. So, that's okay. So, with that being said, I think the plan of attack, there's two rooms we really want to get our hands on. Again, we want to get our hands on the library to order a new clue. We want to get to a secret passage and see if there's an extra cipher bit there, because definitely didn't see that last time. Yeah. And then I guess we can start working on this poem. No, I'm lost. Sorry. Right. We've got a bit of a plan of attack. Because I think I understand the poem a wee bit. I think I do. We know what the sacred hour is. The sacred hour, we know that. That's fine. Right, that's the easy bit. Empty-handed, that's going to be a problem. Because gems and whatnot are a pain in the backside. Let's just take infantry. And this was going to be the other problem, which is having a cross keys here. There isn't one here, see? So we couldn't even do that puzzle, but it is what we think it is anyway. So, because I think you have to be in that room at the sacred hour. What was I going to say? At the sacred hour with no items after you've looked at an astronomy sign. I think. So, perfect. The kennel, right? Exactly what I want to show you. Right there. There is that thing that I'm saying about, which fits into that really well. I don't actually have that yet. So, yeah. I mean, is there something in the Nook that we've missed? Surely not, right? She did mention the Nook a lot. If the Nook ends up being the key to all this, I swear down, I've been saying in Nook we trust this entire time. I think I would lose my goddamn mind. Let's take it down. Kind of a bit pants, but we'll take break room. I'm not hyperly fussy about the puzzles just now because we've done everything we need to do with them. Sure, why not? In Nook we trust. In Nook we do trust. We always have trusted in Nook. And we'll continue to trust in Nook. Let's do the workshop. Gets us through to the foundation. Gives me the bonk hammer. Bonk. I don't have a keycard, do I? Yay! Arbitrary stopping me. Sure. I mean, we could throne room here, you know? This throne room. Just get out of the pool. Get out of the way. Is there anything on there? No. You've got the sigil. I haven't really taken a lot of time to look around this room, so I am just going to have a... I'm going to pull this there as well. Hopefully Nook hasn't betrayed. I hope not. I hope not. But I trust Nook. I've always trusted Nook. I think it's probably my most drafted thing. I mean, I don't see anything of any value, if I'm all honest. Nah. Okay, let's keep going. Rumpus Room! Yeah, we can get some coins, I suppose. I mean, we don't need the Rumpus Room, but let's just get the coins. Coins aren't bad. 8 coins for a room isn't the worst in the world. We miss you, Alzara. Yes, we do. We miss you. I'm probably going to treasure trove here. Gets it out the pool. Keeps it ticking over as well. Like, I want to just keep ticking this over. Because this is going to be the main way that we get the blue tents. Rumpus, yeah. We do miss you. We do. We must admit. You were a joy of the game. I could storeroom here, but Westwing Hall's too good here. Drawing room's just free real estate here. Let's take it. Thank you. It's nice that it doesn't make me have to type in the combination every time now. That's a nice wee quality of life touch. The code check here actually isn't bad. But I think the aquarium's just too good to pass up here. Oh, broken lever. Nice. I only got 1 key left, so let's use it this way. Thought it might be locked. I'm just take drafting room, but I'm not happy about it. This is going to be locked anyway. Told you. Right, backtrack a wee bit. Is this one open? It is. Nice. Vault, but around 3. No. Let's redraw this. Commissari's not bad, actually. Let's commissary. Who knows, I might be able to buy some keys. Nope, but we can buy a shovel. May as well buy a metal detector. We're not getting the 400 coins of this run anyway. And let's not waste the step if we don't have to. Library! Hey! Ah! But it does put us in a bit of a pickle. Screw it. Library. I want to order a new clue. Oh, have I already done it? Sightseer's Guide to Ending. I really don't care about that right now. Sorry. Aw, man. I'm going to have to redraft the... I still don't know what this is, right? I'm sorry. That and that is way too ominous for my liking. Something about me, it sings alarm bells. Key. Coins. Key. Coin. Don't think the game's hearing me correctly. Right, let's go back the way. Let's backtrack a wee bit. We may as well do this puzzle now then. I just don't want my brain to hurt too badly. $26. 56. 8 times by 5. Oh, it's 5 anyway. I don't have to do it. Just silver key. Okay, not greatest, but not the worst. Darn it! Back the dog up. Right. Pantry. And run. Right, I've got an idea. Does it tell me what the constellation is going to be? No, it doesn't. Okay. I end my run here. I get 2 stars, which will take us up to 50, which is a new constellation. Let's do that. But by doing that, we guarantee... I'll just move the DPI with my mouse. We guarantee that next time it's not going to have the cross. Ah, don't particularly like that, actually, now that I think about it. We also still technically do have 1 key, so I may as well go and use it. Hello, doggo. Really was hoping for a secret passage. I think I've changed the rarity of that, though. It's unusual. Great. Yeah. Me and my infinite wisdom. Mind you, how the hell was I supposed to know that? Let's go down rather than up. Reason for this is it's more likely to have unlocked rooms. Or I can just go and ram myself with my fist. I mean, that was a bit melodramatic, but still. Let's go kitchen. Oh, he gives me a key. Keeps me in the run, at least. Oh, metal detector's going off. Nice. We have to dead end this. I don't know which one it is. I'm just going to take a guess. Bunk room. Oh, well. What a shame. Didn't get it right. I'm going to lose sleep over that tonight. No, no. Kitchen. You know what? I've got plenty of money. Gimme. 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 Gimme all the potassium. Last key. We're going to dining room and hope that one of them is open, or do we mail room and hope for the next run? Oh, that's a trickier one. There's the dining room. Locked. Oh, hey, hey, we're still going. Am I dark? Actually, I'm going to chapel here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Hello, chapel. This'll be locked. Oh, ho, ho! Still cooking. Parlor. Why not? Get some gems. You never know. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, that's false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. Down here. Locked. Oh, we're still going. Wow. Security room, I guess. Probably should have wine cellared there, but I'm being greedy. Yeah, I'm about to be punished for it. Oh, still going. Ah, not anymore. That's the end of the... Oh, no, it's not. Let's take the 2 keys. Thank you, praise them. Oh, nice. Pay the present. I love how this run is just slowly grinding to a halt. Like, I'm willing it on with all of my, like, hope and joy, but it's just not happening. Alright. That's greenhouse, I guess. Is the watering can here? Nice. Like, I'm willing this run on, but it's just not, is it? It's not gonna give us what we want. And that's okay. You can't get lucky every run. Oh, what's it pinging me at? What was that? That? Oh. Did I see something there? Oh, it's that. I'm like, huh? Huh? Like one of the starting puzzles that we know about. We're really willing this run on, but it's just not looking good. Bonk. I don't think we're getting secret passage. We did get what's it called? We did get the library at least, so we'll be able to order one soon. I guess we can just archives here. Bugger it. The problem is now my nice good key. Where are you pointing me towards? What are you pointing me towards? Oh, coins. The only problem is now my nice good key is going to give me a red room. No. We'll just have the dark room here. We're kind of at the mercy of the red rooms now. Yeah, it's locked. Oh, well, that's definitely the end of the run now. Right. Is there anything I need to do before I call it a day on this run? No, I don't think there is. Right, I'm calling it a day. We've got a lot of information there. There's 3 rooms that I really want to sit down and read again. One is the vault, because I kind of got very excited with the vault last time, because you got the allowance coins, and that was kind of what I thought the reward was. But I need to sit down and read it, because clearly this game's got a way of throwing curveballs at you. Obviously the library, and obviously the secret passage. I'm not going to pick this up. And I'm not going to pick it up for a reason. Right, we'll code check here. But I'm not going to pick that up either. Right. Down here. I'm trying to get the observatory. Workshop here. Breakfast nook here, fine. I'm trying to get an observatory because I want to see if my theory about the poem is right. Don't pick up coins, because that's something in your inventory. I've got nothing in my inventory just now. Don't pick that up because I want nothing in my inventory. I still need to spend this last gem, and I know what I need to spend it on. I need to spend it on an observer. Bingo! Bingo! Bingo, 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 bingo! Right, we've got no gems now. Go and have the cross. It does! Southern Cross. Right, okay, right. If my theory is correct, I now need to go down to that area. Run, 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 run. I need to be in that area in game time of 1:30. Oh, we've got plenty of time to kill. So I may as well draft some of these rooms while I'm waiting, actually, then. But we can't have anything in our inventory, so do not pick anything up. Yeah, it's not great. Why does that cost me steps? Huh? I mean, sure. Huh? Huh. Never punished, never punished. So actually, while I'm here, actually, I can show you. Zoom right in there. You can see, so to spell castle, you've got an X and a T, which I've already put in. See? Why are things costing me steps? I'm taking library here. I don't care if we have a short run. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a new clue. You misses. Give me. I wonder why. Because you don't have gems or coins, maybe? That's a mechanic's never been said, though. Right. This is going to be tough. I'm going to have to take weight room here. Because I have to, or the run's over. But, huh. It's very strange. Dark room here as well. Right, I'm going to preserve what very little steps I have left, because I've kind of guffed this run anyway. Oh, I was about to pick up that key just out of frickin' instinct. So, what time are we at? This is about to become a very boring stream, I must admit, but... oh well. I'm sorry. Trying to think if there's anything I can do to fill it in time. But I don't really think that there is. I can go check something, I suppose. Something I want to check. I wonder why it's costing me steps now rather than... It's like I have the hovel active, but I obviously don't have a hovel active. Is the hovel a bedroom? Hold on. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. When I've drafted that, it's taking the effect of a random bedroom in my draft pool. And a hovel will be in my draft pool. That's exactly what it'll be. Because I never draft hovel, because it's shite. It's exactly what it'll be. Alright, I want to check something. That is what I suspected. Nope, I went the wrong way, that's fine. Hold on. I've got to keep an eye on my steps as well. I want to see if I can access the tomb from here. That's not the tomb. I don't think I can. Because you come at it from a different angle, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good information to know at least. Let's get back. I don't want to waste any more steps I don't have to waste. I'm sorry guys, but for the next X length of time, it's going to be a bit of a dull stream. Because we're just going to wait here for a while. So, the poem reads, in Ares' court where the king now lays on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase. So, where the king now lies, I'm assuming that's here. On the sacred hour we're assuming is half won in game. Where the youth approach with empty arms, we've got no infantry at all. Without gifts nor gold or man or charms. We've got nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. Your streams are never dull. Well, they will be for a little bit. Because of nothing. A black key is lying with the last king of 8. We don't know what that means. A patient figure. A reckoning great. I don't know what that means. So maybe we're missing one set of steps. Maybe each bit's got its own step. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. In the sky above, a brilliant sign. So we've seen that. So unless a black key is lying with the last king of 8, a patient figure, a reckoning great, unless there's a part of that that requires us to do another step, which we don't know, or we haven't thought of yet, then I'm expecting something to happen. I don't know what, but I'm expecting something. So I'm going to give this a good length of time. Right now, the timer on the stream I've got session says 1 hour and 2 minutes. I'm going to give this a good bit of time, so I do apologise. Because I don't know the next chance I'll get to reenact all of these things, and I want to see if something happens. If nothing happens, nothing happens. It's not the end of the world. I have got the puzzle wrong there. There's still a lot we don't know. Like, I still need to see the secret passage, for example. We did, however, manage to get the library drafted, so we've got a new clue coming, which might have the parts of the cipher that I don't have right now. We need to go and see about Randolph sending off for an admin key, maybe. That's a miner's admin key. Because it was minor with an O. And what's Kurt got about these suspect documents as well? Yeah, we've got that to figure out. we need to go into a new clue with a magnifying glass, I bet, and look for these numbers and see what they refer to. Why would there be numbers in the book? I don't get it. And why up to 14 as well? What could that possibly mean? And why was that draft of a Red Prince so important? Because it didn't show a lot. It really didn't. A new clue showed us a lot of changes, but a Red Prince didn't. I'd like to grab a magnifying glass in a tomb and go back there. Yeah, let's write that down. We're missing anything, because we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4 letters from the cipher, from whatever the saying is. So far I've got 6 Tor something, so I've got, can't figure out the first word, can't figure out the second word, 6 Tor Loett. Now it raises another question for me, because I know 100%, right? 100%, and I didn't check before the stream, so I'm really annoyed with myself because I probably could have done it. Tor and Et are Eurasian phrases. They are 100% Eurasian phrases that we learn in the classrooms. I can't remember for the life of me what they were, but they are. So I'm going to bet the first 3 are in English, and then the last 3 are in Eurasian, and we're going to have to work out what it says and do something accordingly. It's too perfect that one of them says 6 on the dot. So, yeah. Yeah, something doesn't add up here. Something... Something's bugging me. I'm not... This is the first time in the game properly, when my brain's not frazzled anyway, that I'm not seeing the dots to connect. I mean, I do suspect we are coming very, very dangerously close to the end of this game, and it's not going to have a lot more puzzles for me to try and figure out. I get that. But I still feel like I'm missing something. Like, for example, we don't have that 8th red letter. Like, that's still not a thing. We've got 7 of them, we don't have 8. And remember, the guy in the rumpus room said that there was 8 of them. And everything in this game's been 8s. So I'm not surprised, but we haven't found that yet. And we've still got that room in the tunnels as well. I forgot about that. That blue door. Yeah, I forgot all about that. How do you unlock that? It had the symbol of the manor on it. Like the regal symbol. So many. I've still got enough questions that my brain's ticking over. And I'm not happy about it. So what do I... Right. While I've got a bit of time, what is my plan of attack for the next couple of runs? Let's do this. So... a new clue reads. We want to read the book again. Secret passage. What else is... what other key things do I want? Maybe get myself a magnifying glass as well. What other things do I want to do? I wanted to visit the vault again, didn't I? Because we haven't been there in a long time. What else did I want to do? Got library, got secret passage, got a vault. Because we're nowhere near closer to the blue door. No idea about the red letter. Yeah, that's the next run's problem. Because we're running out of steps, which is why I kind of can't move in game just now to go and see what time is in game. And the last thing I want to do is move and then come back, go to see the time. It's like, oh, you've just missed 1:30, and I'll be raging. If we stay here and I go outside and it's like 2 o'clock in the game, then at least we know that's ruled out the possibilities, and we don't have to worry about that. But I mean, I'm positive it must be 1:30 because it's the only thing that makes logical sense. Everything, like, we did the clock tower at 1:30, didn't we? Just the cuckoo clocks were set to 1:30. So it's the only thing that makes logical sense to me. This is definitely where the king now lays, because it's Ares' court and it's got the Ares symbol on top. We don't have anything on us. Nothing at all. And we've seen the 5 cross, unless maybe that's not what it means when it says a sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. Maybe that's not what it means either. Maybe I've just jumped the gun. Sorry, I'm going to put my other light on. No, you stay lying down, buddy. Yeah, my brain is ticking over now. Maybe do classrooms, actually. See about this. Same here. I'm glad. I mean, I know that this bit is a bit dull, and I do totally get that. But I'm sticking to my guns on this. I mean, it could be nothing. We could be sat here for another 20 minutes and nothing happens. At least then we'll know. And we'll have to rethink about what that poem means. Because, yeah, I was positive that that's what I meant. Unless, of course, that a black key line with a lasting of a patient figure, a reckoning great, means something that I've not done, and that's another step that I need to fill out. I was thinking that was the reward. Like, the coffin will open and there'll be a black key of some sort. That was my... Could be admin, that fits in. Come on, in game time. I mean, they could have at least given you a clock in here, couldn't they have? Or a way to tell the time in game would have been nice. Because I know the second I leave, the time will just tick over and I'll be like, fuck! A clock would be handy, but that would be far too easy. Look, you're right, it would be. How much longer do you think we leave it until we give up? Open. Do something. Anything. Please, game. Give me something. What else could it be if it's not 1:30? Let's have that discussion. I genuinely don't know. Is there any other times that have been mentioned consistently throughout the game? There really hasn't been. There really hasn't been. Unless I've missed it. It's not looking good. I really want that to open. So do I. I want that just to crack open, just... But it's not looking like it's going to happen. Crack open and reveal something that connects some of the dots. It'd be great. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I'll give it a couple more minutes, but it's not looking positive. Give it another 10 minutes. It's a long time. Well, is there anything else that we can think of that we need to start breaking down and working out? We've still got that classroom exam to do. We've still got the exam to do, but that's a bit tricky. I think that is a stream all in itself. We've got to get our hands on the blue tents. That's another task we've got. That's another thing we've got. But that's 400 gold. What's going to help us with that is consistently drafting the treasure trove when we see it. So put that up here. And doing experiments to up our allowance. If we can do those, we should be able to reliably get to that point. Because I feel like that blue tent thing isn't just going to be woohoo, look, you've done it kind of thing. Because you've got trophies in the game for that, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to have that kind of showing off. It's like the Dirgery box as well. That's another thing which I don't have an answer for. Dirgery box. You can't buy them yet. So maybe there's something we need to do to unlock that as well. It's not looking good. this Dirgery box, of course, is DLC. Leaving just that room for DLC. Which, to be fair, I'm all for. Still got a lot of unanswered questions. I don't really read that. Ow! Must admit, I'm a wee bit stumped. We got off to such a good start as well with figuring out the order of the seeds and reading the books, which was really good. And then you run head first into a wall like this. Is it the right tomb? I think so, because it's got the symbol there. We did all the puzzles. I'm not doing them again. There isn't another tomb that I can think of other than the tomb. Right, okay, I think we're gonna just suck it up. We'll give it another 3 minutes, because then it takes us to an hour and a half. But I can't just sit and stare at this. Maybe it's in the crypt chamber. You mean upstairs? Maybe. What I'll do is I'll give it another 3 minutes. Just to take us to an hour and a half. Then I'm going to go and see what the in-game time is. Because who knows, it might have passed half one. And if it passed half one, then we at least know this is not where we need to be. So there is that. And if it hasn't passed half one and it's just about to, then I'll try and sprint back down. You know what? Bugger it. We're going to go. See what the in-game time is. Just see what the in-game time is. If I go there and it's like 20 past 1, I'm going to be frickin' raging. Or if I see it just turned to half 1 now, I might throw my fist through this monitor. What's in-game time? I don't even think that says half 1 yet, does it? It's not even 1 o'clock yet in-game. No, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll wait until the big hand reaches 1. And then we'll head back down. We're here now. May as well see it all the way through, eh? Riveting gameplay. Oh, we've got a bot. Right, once that hits, what, 10 past 1, we'll turn around, we'll hightail it, and yeah. I'm dedicated now, right? We're here now, right? This is it. This is our life now. Watching a freaking clock go by. Right. This is our life. This is what this game has became. This is what it's made me do. Have that head, man. Time goes by so slowly. So slowly. Like when you're stuck behind a tractor trying to drive, or you're stuck behind a bus or a lorry. Right. We're here now. This is it. We're going across cobbles. Or going across cobbles, yeah. We may as well wait another couple of minutes. If it's not 1:30, I don't know what time it is. This is... Huh? I mean, that's great. This is amazing. Love it. But now what? I can interact with it. I can turn it, and I can press the button. So do I need to figure out some times and press them in a specific order? What could this mean? Right, so sacred hour is 1:30, right? Okay. Right. Well, we know this now. Right? We know at 1:30, if you come here empty-handed on a Southern Cross day, this pops up. We know this. Great. But we don't have a starting point. What I find interesting is it's got northwest, southeast on it. Clock face has compass. Maybe it's something to do with the castle cipher. Maybe each one is a Roman numeral. I don't know. This is the problem. I haven't finished the castle cipher yet, so I don't know. You could be right, but that's not what I was thinking. Because they can't be Roman numerals, because one of them is actually legitimately just 6. And the other ones say Tor and LO and ETT, which aren't Roman numerals. But what if ETT is Eurasian for east? Could that be the case? Could ETT T equal east? The only way we're going to find that out is by going to classroom. We need to finish this cipher. Maybe with the 6 is to add 6? I don't know. I don't know. We've got A above it. So it could read out add, but I have not seen any of those letters. So I can't even make that assumption. And let's make that assumption for a second. We still haven't got the first step. If we assume these are steps for this, let's make that jump and that jump. Why not? We've not got anything else to go by. If we make the jump that the cipher tells us what we need to do for this, we need that first letter. And I don't know where to get it. So we've got to get to a classroom, we've got to get to a secret passage and hope it gives us what we're looking for. I'm looking at those rotatable globes and there's a clock on the floor beneath it at 2:30. If that 2:30 PM position, if that helps. Really? Okay, that could be something then. Huh. I mean, screw it. Let's just set this to 2:30. We're not going to figure it out. We can maybe try and guess it. Nah, we're not getting that. Right. Okay. Right. We now know at 1:30 this opens up. Fine. We have a plan now, which is breaking down this puzzle into its parts, and we don't have a lot to go on. I think the smart move is finishing that cipher and getting us to a classroom. I think that's our smart play. I think that's where we're going to go, and I think that's what we're going to do. So, to do that the smart way, we call it a day just now. We have a plan of attack. We know that at 1:30 that pops up with a cross. We figured out that poem. I'm really happy with that. I'm super, super happy with that. I don't even need that as a poem now, actually. I can take it off my whiteboard. Take that off my whiteboard now. Don't need it. Give me more space. I'm gonna need more space. I'm so glad I held out. I am so fucking glad I held out. Because if I didn't hold out, I wouldn't have done it again. Right. So, to force classrooms, the best thing to do is go Banner of the King, choose blue. Force blueprints. It should force classroom to be one of these. Because there is only 3, isn't there? No, there's 4, isn't there? There's 4 outdoor blues. There's 4. So we've got a 1 in 4 chance of it not showing up, basically. Let's roll the dice. I'm just gonna scrap this day. Bugger that. Bugger that. Try that again. Dig 2. And action. Action. Force the blueprints. Let's pretend that last day didn't happen. We were taking a break. Our guy was knackered from spending all that time in a tomb, so he decided that he wanted to just have a wee nap in his tent. Alright, that's what he did. There we go, Schoolhouse. Oh, and it comes with a hammer. Sweet. I saw nothing. Good. Sweet. Right. Now what we want to do is get coat check. Get our emerald bracelet out so we don't have to pay for the gems for schoolhouses. So the coat check is the next crucial thing. Pick up our allowance because we can now. Okay, Den's a good start. Okay, we'll nuke. Kennel's pretty good. So is Workshop. Though Workshop might give us battery pack. Coat check, there it is. Now we're in. Right. Now we're cooking. Never punished. Never punished. Classroom. Ah, man. Ooh, do we take the... No, nah, I don't take the risk here. I wanted to take the risk there. And read New Clue again, but... Dining room? That'll do me, I think. Yeah, dining room will do me quite happy. I'd preferred it deeper into the run, but... Take what we need when we need it. There's our first classroom. This one is flags and colours. We're not too fussy about anything in here. I might redraw this. Okay, I'm going to run this room here. I am a wee bit nervous that we don't get to the rooms that I need to, because blue rooms can actually make this quite a difficult run. Conference room's good. Like, just using blue rooms is actually fairly difficult. Classroom, but security is really good as well. I'm going to have to security here. I'm going to have to. We don't have a key card, so let's... Keycard system, set keycard system to low, confirm, change offline mode to unlock just in case we're forced into a breaker room. Let's log into the network. Let's remote terminal ourselves to the laboratory. Yes, please. Start an experiment and hope it's increase allowance. Is it any relevance that some of the maids in photographs are holding the same tools that the statues do in the tombs? So maybe we didn't figure that out that way. But it could be. Oh, these are all crap. Look at that. Packet management. Let's change our packets. Right. That one I like. That one I like. That's not bad. That's alright. I like immediately as well. And you know what? I actually like this one as well. I need to do two more. That one. Let's do that one. I know which one I'm looking for. That one specifically. Why not? Could do that, I suppose. Nothing special. Nothing special there. Yeah, let's see if we go to experiment setup. Do we get different ones? No, we don't. Okay. They're not going to help us then. Not this one. We're focusing on classrooms then. Rotunda is about as perfect as you get here. There is something in Maid Chambers that helped us for the late game puzzle, for the puzzle you just seen us solve, but I didn't find a lot of use for the maid stuff. I could be wrong and I could have overlooked things. It is very likely. I am a bit thick, but like, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and I accept that, which is why I'm so proud of how I'm doing with this game at the moment, because I never thought I would. I'm honest with you. Which is why I have this whiteboard, because I find it very, very helpful to write things down. Even being dyslexic, it does help me. Sweet, classroom number 2. I believe this is the mathematics one. Yep, give me an apple. We don't need anything from you. I think it's room 4 that we need. If we rotate that, that's not bad. Look at our trophies. Look at them. Look at them. Classroom. Nice. Grade 3 is a periodic table. Again, nothing I need. Right, we're going to dead end here. I don't think library is the right call to make. I think a redraw and hope to get another classroom. I'm going to redraw again. I'm happy having a classroom here. This is what I wanted to see. This. So which one is it? Nope, back to this one. There. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I might need a fucking magnifying glass. Oh, you're kidding me. Might have to go and try and hunt one out. And every time I try to do classrooms, the game stitches me up. So I will say this, classrooms are very difficult to do. The reason classrooms are very difficult to do is because they are one corner. Like, it's corner room, which is never easy. So, yeah, don't beat yourself too hard about that, if I'm honest with you. I need to find a magnifying glass item. I never thought I'd say that. Again, the magnifying glass is coming in clutch. I could do with a commissary right now, to be honest with you. Let's go to this corner here. Things like Dovecote can really help with if you eventually get to Dovecote, can have really help. Yeah, this wasn't even the one I wanted either. I don't know how to get my hands on a magnifying glass now. Or do we just observatory here? I think we do. It's observatory. This is 50. This is the new constellation. You may spend stars to draw a new floor. Whoa! Okay, game. Okay. I dig what you're putting down. I dig it. Right. Right, let's go left here. I really need a magnifying glass. Do I have any? I do have one for the Mechanicum. Could spend to redraw here. Let's do it. That's really, really good. Holy shit. That's properly strong. Just use a keep. Right. I think the smart play here is patio. Patio can spawn the magnifying glass. I've worked out that at one time you will only get 9 different plans before it gives you the same combo again. Really? Okay, that's good information. I didn't know that. That's good information. I didn't know that. So, I know that the magnifying glass can spawn in patio. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to take a stab. Walk-in closet. Just keys. I mean, I'm not upset to see keys, don't get me wrong. But it's not what I wanted. Yeah, I wasted a few. That was really good information. Oh shit, son, you got the barbecue queue. Yeah, we did. It was sheer dumb luck. And I mean that. Sheer dumb luck. Because I was sitting going, there must be something about this. And I just clicked. And it happened. Because the barbecue just looked so out of place to me. So yeah, that's how that happened. Classroom again's not bad, to be honest with you here. I mean, aquarium's really good here as well. It gives me a power source. No, we're gonna classroom here. Classroom here. Do you need it powered by the power room? No, you do not. Oh well, no, because it's a green room. Green rooms don't have power going to them. This is what room's this? This is room 6. I still need 2 more. I don't like any of these. Redraw. I really, really badly want to take that attic right now. Fuck it. Give me what I'm looking for. Give me what I'm looking for. Oh, you're going to give me everything but it, aren't you? Please turn around and see a magnifying glass. Please. Damn it. Literally everything but. Quite literally every single item bar the magnifying glass. Screw you, game. God damn it. The one time I want the magnifying glass, the game's like, nah. Use commissary. So, if I draft one, I definitely will. The problem we have is we've used the Banner of the King power that we have to force blue things to be more common. So, it's much tougher to get shops, unfortunately. Pool here is actually pretty decent it opens things up a bit more for us. Sure, it adds 3 more things into our draft pool, which isn't great, but it opens things up a wee bit further. Frankie, can you not kill your bed, please? Fuck! Alright, we're going to redraw this. Library. Okay. You know what? Now's a good time for a library. Bonk. I still don't have my magnifying glass. So, the page was, he looked high. So here, there is numbers there. There totally are numbers there. I can actually see them. There's 4 and 9 there. There's 10 there. 11 and 7. 12. 8. Ha! Ha! Now, where's the thing about the suspect list? It's this one, isn't it? I don't have the goddamn magnifying glass! I never thought I'd be raging over a magnifying glass. Right. If that was facing the other way, it would be perfect. I'm going to take Drafting Studio. It's rubbish, we know this, but... You left in the bathroom? Hey. These keys don't work for blue rooms, do they? I don't think so. Oh, this is not good. I'm going to redraw this. The lab could have a magnifying glass in it. I'm going to be greedy. So could the office, though. Office sometimes has one here. For fuck's sake. Come on, game. Work with me a wee bit here. Not happy about that either, but it'll have to do. Magnifying glass here. Boiler room with power to it though. Pretty decent. Can't complain about that. To be fair, we can just do the power anyway. It's that one. There's that one. Oh, where's the third one? Oh, did I change it? It's down here. May as well get the power running. Get the banging power music going. Right, we're going to start this way. Didn't know you could get power to the locker room. Huh. Or is it just a vent room? Oh, it's just a vent room. No! Don't you feckin' dare. Commissary. Oh, do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do commissary and hope for a magnifying glass? Do it. The motto of the channel, never punished. Never punished. Ah. Punished. I do it. Then commissary. Oh, well, we kind of just. This also must mean something. What are you saying? Have you worked out the ladder thingy, and has it got to do with the music room? What ladder thingy are you talking about? I'm not 100% following you on this. Right, we need to get back to dining room because we're running out of steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do it. That game is coming in a later patch. The arcade game, is it? Okay, that's fine. That's a puzzle I don't have to try and figure out then. Right, we've still got a way to go. We can still go up pool room, and we can still go. If we can get our hands on arcade thing, we're fine. The power room, the one Steam that enables. Oh, you mean this one? So this, I never even noticed this had separate designs on it. I just used it to turn this on, because once you turn it on, it starts doing stuff. But I didn't notice it actually has a board on it. That's a very good point. But I'm not 100% sure. Looks like keys of a piano. I mean, you could be right, but when you activate a reset, let's activate it. Let's just. It's a bit jittery, isn't it? Huh. You could be onto something there. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm honest with you. They look like guitar tabs. Huh. But guitars have 6 strings, do they not? Not 4. That'd be bass, would it not be? Bass has 4 strings. Or a violin has 4 strings. Guitar has 6, I'm sure. I could be wrong, I've not read music in a very, very long time. Guitar Hero, Huh, I mean, we do have a music room, don't we? Maybe we can stop by it. Right, let's not waste steps, though, because we are short on them. Right. Through to library. And while we're here, so you can see. No, it's the wrong page. I have to have it was the right page. Yeah, here we go. 10, 6, 3, 8, 12, 1, 15. I wonder if this is a sentence. What's number 1? All. Two. What's 2? Twelve, 8, 11, 7, 10. Is there no 2? Space, every checked. All checked. Where's 3? I wonder if this is a sentence. I think that's a bit too on the nose for this game though, don't you? That seems a bit easy. Where's 3? Corner. Yeah, this isn't going to spell out. This is not what it's going to be. There, a clue. All checked corner. That's not going to make a sentence. I can tell you that just straight away. So let's keep writing it out though. 4. Where's 4? 4's there. Case. 5. I wonder if this is something we've actually already done. And it's just a different way to do it. There's 5. 3. I think this is something we've already done. Let's just keep writing out. We're on 6 now. 7. Where's 7? I think I've just magically did this. Bet the next word's going to be clue. 8. Nope. Okay, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I think 8's actually on the bottom line now that I think about it. Nope. Up top then. I don't know. This is going to say low case. I bet the next word's case. Where's case? Where's case? It's there, 9. Case. And I bet the next word after that's going to say clue. We've already figured this out. We've already done this. Yeah. Yeah, we've already done this. 11. 11 will say something else. Fine. Yeah, we've done this one. Interestingly though, that's the clue that we needed to find to do it, but we did it without that. 11, 12 will be in. 13 was here, wasn't it? In the clue, I bet, yeah. In the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, we've already done that. we've already done that. Because we came to this page here and looked at that, and that gives you the hint that you need to solve it. We didn't even see those numbers. Right. I've just clicked. I have just totally clicked. We read in the... Oh, dude. I really, really appreciate that. It's super kind of you. Thank you for the prime. You never had to do that, but thank you very much. Super kind.
Golf Guy 666 just joined the Pug Army.
Thank you so much. It's super kind. You never ever have to do anything like that, but thank you. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and all that good stuff. We read in the Black Ridge files that one admin key was made that was different to all the others because it didn't follow the normal naming standards, which is capital first letter, next three of your last name undercase, and then the last one was uppercase, right? But there was one that wasn't like that. If admin key for a minor is the suspect, there's one there, which is Bo Lee. Cannot physically make that pattern because the last name's Lee. You can't have 4 letters in Lee. It's spelled L-E-E. Could Bo Lee have a admin key? I'm going to write the other ones down. I'm going to rub out that hint. We don't need it. I'm going to write down the other minors' names. What have we got? Charles Rascal. Ah, that's good. Charles. Make sure I spelled them correctly. Skull. Sandra Dillon. And Richard Scott. That genuinely could be it, by the way, guys. I don't know what the suspect is. Okay? I'll be honest with you. But that's big. Right. I just realised we're actually goosed. Because we don't have an admin key. Bollocks. So we're not going to get to learn Eurasian this run. Even if I want to. So I wonder if it's worth just going straight to the classroom I need. No, it's not. I need to get back to coat check as well. I'm not losing that emerald pendant again. Don't fall for it like I did last time. That really hurt last time. Down into the conference room. Oh, nice. I mean, they're not going to be useful to me, but thank you. I'll take them. Mine, mine. Yep, we know that's a lie because you're written in red. Get my lovely, lovely. Nom, 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 nom. Actually, looking at that genuinely made me hungry there. I had a lovely, lovely brownie earlier on. I literally ate the salmon. I had a lovely, lovely brownie earlier on, which was, oh, stunning. But I didn't have a lot for tea. I'm bad for that. I need to take a bit better care of myself when it comes to that kind of thing. So I usually eat after stream. Right, let's go and have a look. Because I remember reading something. What are you pinging at? Oh, coins. Cream egg brownie? Yeah, that's what I had. It was lovely. How do we get there? We'll go to music room. So we're going to go past music room anyway, so we can have a wee look. I didn't really interact with the music room a great deal. It does come into the game in a later game puzzle. My phone's going to die, which kind of sucks. I kind of need it. So I'm going to have to take 2 seconds to quickly run up the stairs and get my phone charger. Let's see. I mean, I don't think you can interact with the piano. No, you see, you can't. So, no. Can't interact with that. Is there a bass in the room? There's a violin. But you can't interact with that either. It doesn't look like there's anything behind there. Maybe not. I do find it weird that that one chair's a different colour. Oh, never mind, it's not. I was gonna say maybe you can move the chairs around in a chord formation. Doesn't look like it then. I came the wrong way. Two, I don't need. Look at all my trophies. 3, I don't need. This is the one that I need. Because I'm sure I read something here. I'm positive I did. Tor. There. There's ROT. Tor. Tor. That is part of our cipher. .46, and it's a circle counterclockwise. Okay. Okay, where am I putting that? I'll put it here. Tor. 46. Counterclockwise. I knew that there was something there I wasn't making up. Because it looks like ROT, rot, is clockwise, whereas Tor is counterclockwise. Because when you read it there, it says rot, and the angle's coming this way. Second you see Tor, the circle goes the opposite way around. It's like the Outer Wilds puzzle. It's the only time as well that the arrows are the other direction. So I'm going to assume that Tor means either counterclockwise or 46. Tor is Saxon for hill. Really? Every day is a school day. Why does it feel like I could pull that down? I don't think there was anything in here. Let's just have a very quick look. Seekers of the Signs. These are our planets. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. You know what? The only thing I need to do is find out what it means in Eurasian, but I need 8 classrooms for that, which we cannot get this run now. It's impossible for us to do. And I need to visit a few other areas. So let's do another run. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. Right. If you bear with me for just 2 seconds, I need to quickly go and grab my phone charger because I use it for chat. So give me 2 seconds. This is the shit that I have to put up with.
Nothing. Absolutely not.
No! What is this lobby? No! No! I'm in danger! Oh no! And I'm back. It's a good thing I did. My phone literally just died. So, at least I'll be able to get chat back. Right, what's our plan of attack now? I want to see the secret passage, and I kind of want to see Vault as well. I haven't spent a lot of time analysing Vault. Those are the next 2 places I want to go. I might try and force another Class 8 room. Rip phone indeed. Ripperoni pepperoni. But I think that's my plan of attack. So, is there any room I need to sleep in it tonight? No, there is not. Let's call it right. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. Stream manager. Maybe later. My ugly face, but there's lovely chat. Right. Right, for this run, I'm going to activate my Banner of the King because I really want to see this secret passage and analyze it. So I'm going to force hallways. It's a really feels like a really dumb thing to do, but I'm not trying to complete this run. I'm just trying to see the secret passage. So. Hallway. Sweet. The run's a success as far as I'm concerned. So, she said there was one in here. They're always in the most obscure places. Like places you'd never ever look. Would help if I had my glasses on, wouldn't it? I don't see any letters here. Maybe it's in the hallway on the other side. I'm going to draft the room in a second and find out. No. No. Okay, let's draft a room. What room would I want? What colour do I want? Let's see. The only other room that I really want to analyse is vault, so we can't pick blue rooms here. Be daft to pick a red room. We're already orange printed. Let's go for a shop. So maybe it's here. Nah. I don't know why I'm turning my head as if it helps me see things. Maybe it's just a red... Wouldn't it be a red herring? This game doesn't do red herrings. Is it the side of one of the books, maybe? It's not on the door. Oh! Oh! There it is! Oh! You sneaky little fuck! Give me a compliment. Goth Guy, you're an awesome, awesome person. You're welcome into the stream, and you've been absolutely amazing in helping. And you've always kept me company, and I think your company is lovely. And to be quite fair, I think you need to be a bit better to yourself and treat yourself with nice stuff. And get yourself, I don't know, let's think, get yourself a nice bar of chocolate because you definitely deserve it. Sneaky, very sneaky. I would never have looked for that ever in my life without that hint. So the last 4 words are 6 tor lor et. We've got the top line C blank X. And in the next line, we've got A blank D. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's another step forward. Sweet. We can tick that one off. Which means we definitely do need to force a classroom. That looks Eurasian to me. We can't do it now though, but yeah. To be fair, I'm very tempted just to call it a day now here on this run. Do I just call it a day? I mean, what else am I going to get out of this day? Maybe the vault, I suppose. Maybe the vault. So maybe I don't. But I don't have enough gems for the vault. Did I maybe just call it a day? My gut is telling me to call it a day. Nah, we're calling it a day. My gut's telling me to. And I'm going to stick with my gut. I've trusted my gut the entire time I've played this game. And it's served me, I would like to think, quite well. Right. Okay. We are going to do the same thing again. We're going to force classrooms, and we're going to try and force a vault if we can. I haven't seen a vault in ages. And like I said, last time I got really excited about getting the time and date out of it. We got the sanctum key out of it. I didn't really sit and analyse things. And now knowing that these ciphers can be anywhere, I'm going to start drafting rooms that I don't normally draft. And I'm going to sit and I'm going to analyse. We need 2 more letters to fill out this cipher. And then I can start trying to work it out. Classroom. Ah, of course. I'm just going to do that. I need to get to room 8 of the classrooms. That's the one with the language. It's day 80, 8 classrooms in 80 days. Let's do it. I want to be done with this game. I've got another game waiting to play. There we go. Make sure there's no item in here. There isn't. What I'm thinking about doing as well, chat, is I'm thinking about starting a wee YouTube channel. So I've got the VODs of my first playthroughs of Return of the Obra Dinn, Outer Wilds, Inscription, The Yellow Baby, Little Nightmares, and Elden Ring. And the first playthrough of this, which is the first run all the way through to Room 46. And I think plonking it onto YouTube and having it as a, here's my first impression of the game, could be fun. I don't know how many people would watch it, but it could be fun. Yes, you think? Right. Then I'm looking for an early coat check to get the emerald bracelet. And that's why I'm on the emerald bracelet. Pantry, that's fine. I don't know how many people would watch it, but it could be a good fun side project. Security's pretty good here. Log into network. Song. Terminal access. Because the only problem with doing it is it would... Oh, we've got to go to the terminal as well and try out the admin keys. Oh, Christ, I forgot about that. The only problem with doing that is that it would take a little bit of effort on my part. Stitching the videos together isn't difficult. I would just need to come up with some sort of intro and exit kind of thing and go through the video, make sure I don't swear too much because YouTube doesn't like that. And it could be a bit of work, assuming nobody watched it. So I don't know. I don't know. It's something that's in the back of my mind. Conference room, screw it, fine there. Come on, give me a coat check already. Come on. Right. Utility closet. There. Cause what we do now is we go back here. Go clunk. And do everything we just did. Set that to high. There. Come on, give me the coat check. Sorry, game, I don't think you heard me correctly. Give me the coat check. Oh, well, first library, first classroom, I guess. Right, we're going to have to get this one right because we do need the gems right now. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Come on, game, you are killing me here. What's in the skies? Don't want to click on that. I'm not sure if it makes any difference, but I'm still not clicking on it. Drawing room's pretty good here, to be fair. So is dining room. I think we're going to go drawing room. And I'm going to go back now and see if I can kind of brute force a coat check. Okay, we do that. This is getting dicey. Okay, we can classroom here. It's number 2. We're not all that fussy about it. Workshop's pretty decent. Apple! You know what? Gallery's not bad here. Now, we've analysed gallery pretty deep because we spent a lot of time in here, so I'm not too fussy about thinking this has got any of our cipher in it. I'm going to keep moving forward. You know what? Rumpus isn't bad here either. Yeah, let's Rumpus. And we've been in this room pretty much non-stop. I've analysed this room head to toe. I'm not worried about this room. We're taking that. I don't think there's anything. I have looked. There's the key for the barbecue. No. Okay. Let's really don't want to have to use a key. Because we're very, very low on them. Which is why I'm really worried about this run. Bonk hammer. That's going to come in handy. And we're going to go and use it right now while we're here, actually. That could be huge for us. Because bonk. Okay, dice. We might be able to force this frickin' bonk. This coat check. I mean, to be fair, gems aren't our issue. It's keys. A good time for Nuke to come in handy. It's keys that I'm worried about. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. What's our experiment? Go and grab the apple then. Key here would be huge. Oh! Game, you spoil me! Nah, I want a dining room. You want to keep Dovecote. Dovecote is actually really good as a passive because it allows you to rotate rooms. If you take it and you use it, you don't get that benefit anymore. Now you give me a coat check when I really can't afford to take you. You are a prick. And we've got that. It's not that one I'm wanting though. It's the... I might redraw this. Let's redraw it. I'm going to take trophy room. Now we're getting into risky territory. Redraw this. Boudoir's good here. Boudoir is good here. I'm happy to see Boudoir. Gives me more chances to re-roll. Gets me off the east wing quicker. You really want to be on the west wing. Boiler room's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. I actually think Mechanicum's here's good. Yeah, let's do that. Should have one there. Oh, it's got... Oofed. Oofed. We're spoiled here. Pardon me. Another key. Excellent. That's what we want to see. That goes right. From right and saying as well, this will have an antechamber lever. Yes, it does. Yoink. I mean, not like we're actually going there. Right. Let's have a look at this. I want to go this way. That is exactly the room I wanted to see. Now, I want to get another clash room and force it right. I'm worried about my keys. If that was facing the other way, I'd be tempted, but I can't afford to. That's facing the wrong way. Do I have the laboratory here? Commissary. Commissary could really help us here. Could have keys. Screw it. Have keys? Ah, damn. May as well take this stuff. We're running low on keys and it is dangerous now. That's okay. I'm happy to see that, actually. Oh. I'm going to use a silver key here. I want that to be facing another way. I'm going to re-roll this. That's perfect. That's fine. Oh, might have just take a wine. To be fair, taking a wine cellar here isn't the worst. It gets it out of the pool. I'd like to have seen a garage. That would have been ideal. Might re-roll and try and force a garage, actually. Screw it. Let's be greedy. Never, ever in this game will I ever be punished. I am just the best. I mean, I think sometimes people must think that I'm scripting all this. Like, somewhere in the background I have a script running that does things for me. Because the amount of times I do that and I say, I need this, and it just pops up. To be fair, break room here is not the worst. It could give us keys, actually. So, you know what? It could be really good. I don't like having to do these. Okay. Is that just 3? No, it's 9 then. $12 take away 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times by 3 is 3. Square it is 9. Minus 10 plus 5 is minus 5. Square it is 25. Take away 10 is 15. Okay. Okay, game. There's our classroom. Oh, things are coming up. Millhouse. Now we want a classroom pointing to the left. Let's redraw. I mean, music room's not bad. I'm alright with a music room. I'm alright with that. It covers the keys problem that we're having. There's a prism key. Not like I'm actually going to use it, but covers that. Risk it. This is grade 8, which is more multiplication, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. We, again, want one to the right. That'd be the ideal. I mean, West Wing... You know what? West Wing Hall isn't actually that bad here. I'm gonna take it. Oh, it even gave me a key as well. Ha! Now, this is bad. I'm going to redraw this. I might have the laboratory here. Screw it. Be greedy. Never in God's green earth am I punished. Right. So what are we looking for? Let's see what we've got. Lore. Lore is there. Word. for a second, guys. There's somebody at my front door. Really? They're still delivering those? Christ. Okay, sorry, I'm back. And I'm all tangled up on my chair. I think I've lost track. I think I've lost music. Have I lost music? I think the game audio is gone. Oh, have I oh. Oh, just the music stopped. Okay. I'm sitting there going, yeah, stopped it. Okay. So lore is a word that we have on our thing. It's a word. So, right. Let's see if we can... Right. See this here? This is the word I want to try and figure out. If the word for east is E-T-T, et, then we're on to something. So let's try and work things out. That's ovet. Is ovet there? Ovet toward. She got 4 out of 6. Let's see if anybody else put ovet down. Ovet, hold on. Ovet. They all put ovet down. Is ETT east? So wait a minute. Large house. Hugh-am. So wait a minute. House. Hugh. Large AM. Hugh-am is large house. Hugh-am. So ETT is east. That is east. That's east. Right, okay. Let's see what else, what other... Is there anything... See if there's a lore anywhere in here. There. Do they all say that? Nevlore. Nevlore. It's a word, yeah. Word is lore. I don't see Tor anywhere though. Toward. Oh my god! We need to find out the other steps. I think that's what that step's trying to tell me. Tor is going anti-clockwise. So is it towards east anti-clockwise? That's why that time had east on it. We'll have to start somewhere and then go round to that anti-clockwise east. Holy shit, could that be right? Holy shit. Oh, we're on to something. Telling you. Cooking with gas. I think I am. I think I'm onto something there. Let me draw that. Don't like that either. I mean, I can go back to the Mechanicum and run up from there. Extra gems would be nice and white from Wine Cellar as well. Let's have a look at what else is in our pool. Ugh. Nope. Nope. There's our last classroom. Did I just do the last classroom? We're not going to do the test. Or should we attempt the test? Should we? Screw it. Let's attempt the test. Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours and passed the same flags before arriving in Trinsdale at noon. What colour were the flags? They were red. In the scenario above, where does he live? He lives in the grand city of Fane. What colour is most associated with always? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic pairing? A greenhouse in Korekia. Well, I mean, apples give you 3, don't they? Bananas give you 3 as well. Bananas definitely give you 3. Yellow. Solve this. 0. 10, 12, 24. 3, 15, 16. 3. No, 3, 15, 16, 11. 10, 40, 8, 4. Minus 3, 6, 13. 3 minus 1, 8. 4 minus 1. 4. 3 take away 4's minus 1. Times by 8 minus 8. Divide by 2 minus 4. Add 5 1. Hey, chlorine, is it not? Shit, my chemistry's not that good. It's not copper. Is it carbon? My chemistry's not very good. Come back to it. That's silver, I believe. No, silver's AU, isn't it? Ah! My chemistry is not good. If anybody in chat's very good at chemistry, now's your time. The city of Fen is south of which small body of Transide Lake? How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Not 100%, but we'll go with 4. Which of the realms is not near Fen Ares? Correct, yeah. Arch Ares is this one. Directly north of Eurasia is Fen Ares. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Which 2 pieces of art would best be depicted, would pair to depict the letter B? What? No idea. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5? I still think it's jungle. Realize. Can you find the difference? BINR. That's Erasure. That's Ordina or Veneres. That's Archeries. That's Ordina. I have no idea. That's a bit of an off one, is it not? Who was the first crowned? He was the last one. I think it's him. Which era destroyed the railways? It was the third era. I don't know. I'm gonna go 22 years. What was the first capital? The Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted? It was Nuance. We know a lot more now. The thing about it was... I don't know this one. Just take a guess. Right, we know these ones better now. So this is 36. 9 take away 3 is 6. 21. 11 divided by 3 is 3.6. So the nearest number is 4. 16 plus 5 is 21. 41. Eh? 16 plus 5, 41. 16 plus 5 is 21, times by 2 is 42. Take away 1. And then invert it is 14. 5 times by 5 divided... What? 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Take away... No, times by 3, 2.5, 7.5. So the nearest 10 digits is 10. Times by 1 is 10. Divide by 6 is... 1.4. 101.4, so it's 100. Is that just done? Well, then I go any further. Ah, here we go. Well, Hugh, we literally just learnt that. It's not towards me. So I'm going to say Newgate, Neviite. I'm going to say Newgate. The phrase Trivenel can be translated in several different ways, which is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase. Old, old, old. There's no old in there. Taking that. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. Lore is not. Lore is word. Let's go... that. count me out. That one. There's ore, by the way. There's ore. We're right. There's east. We're totally right. That's east. Using the provided directions terms for the cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to point something? I mean, that's going to say east tree, right? That's going to be northeast. But is he going north? Screw it. Right, let's try and do chemistry. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Or that. Damn it. Okay. Go on my gut. Carbon. Didn't mean to press on that either. God damn it. Directly below helium. I want to see... Hydrogen's top of the row though, isn't it? That's neon. That's... I think it might be neon then. Have I answered everything? Nope, there's one I've not answered there. There we go. And we'll find out with the answer how I did in a minute. Trees tray. Find out. Right, anything else I want to do? Let's go to the Mechanicum. We may as well finish out this run properly. And then I also want to go outside and try this admin stuff. Oh, an apple I missed. Nom. Right, this way and this way. Okay, get, thank you. Yeah, see, there's no jungle there. At least we got that right. Oh, an apple I missed as well. Christ, I missed a lot of apples. Nom. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's just doing it itself. Do I want to do a library? Probably not. Let's do Great Hall. Kind of want to try and force a vault here. Last try. Ugh. I'm going to take archives here. For one reason and one reason only. It's going to give me 4 more chances. And that's it. That's the only reason. I know for a fact that vault takes 3 gems. So if we see something that takes 3 gems, I'm just taking it. See, these don't. So I'm going to take that. Again, we know vault takes 3 gems. If I see something, which I don't, I'm just going to take the other one. What's that? Study. So like I say, 3 gems. Nah, nothing. Take that one then. Screw it. Damn it! Doesn't matter now because all their assets are frickin' frozen. And I bet you now, right? I'm gonna do these last two. I bet you this will be an office. A vault. Oh, thank God for that. Can I spend them? No, I can't. Just curious. Oh, there's no point in picking up gems. Just see if it was going to give me one. It doesn't look like it, actually. Screw it. Because I can. I really should stop playing with fate, because I'm going to get really annoyed when it shows me the vault. Let's just do that. And let's make our way back now. Oh, that'll give me plenty of steps. Yoink. Alright, let's make our way back now. And hopefully get back in time. If not, it's not the end of the world. I wonder if it's just worth going into the break room and calling the run there. Because now we're going to be looking to force... The only other room that I really want to check out is the vault. So I wonder if it's just going into the break room, forcing the vault, forcing the... and ending on an admin key. I think that's the right play, you know that? And then next run, we go straight to the admin place and work from there. I think that's the plan. I think that's the play. And let's call that run a day. I'm going to say that was a decent enough run there. We got a lot of information. We don't need to force schoolrooms anymore. That's the main thing. This is where I get to the next part of the cipher. I'm like, damn it, I've got to remember that. 2 more erasure phases that I forgot. But I told you, day 80, 8 classrooms, boom. Question is, how badly did I fail the test? I got a D. That's a pretty brutal D. Like... Yeah, my erasure sucked, but everything else was above 50%. 4 of my topics were above 60%. 3 of my topics were above 70%. That's a pretty brutal mark. Holy shit. Damn. Right. To the admin bit. So, his code, if it is who we think it is, his code would be LEE capital B. But it has to be 5 letters, so I wonder if it's LEE-BO. That's what we're going to try. Okay? LEE-BO. Admin not found. Okay. LEE-B. Network settings. Confirm. So what's this going to tell me? there any... Am I going to get any lore from this? Like, what does this guy have? We know about this. We don't know about this. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. We don't know about this. This is new. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hund Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not Last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Have they killed Mary? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plan to the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can you be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages, and if all else goes well, air passage to Nuance should be secure for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so he should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy Hanju LB delisted and deleted from user database. Whoa. Whoa. They were planning. Did they kill Mary? Holy shit. Alt F4, brother, not worth the time. Oh, you... No need for that. How are you getting on? Did they kill Mary? Shit. Shit. That's... Professor Peach did it? Yeah, I know. I'm doing doing good, lad. How's your day been? My day's been quite good, actually. I mean, work sucks, but work always sucks, you know. There's nothing you can do about that. Right, we're going to try and force a vault today. To do that, I'm going to choose blue, because vaults are blue. Because that's the one room I haven't really explored a lot of. So, let's see if we can force it. Coat check's perfect to start off the run, though. Security, let's do it. I probably should actually grab the emerald bracelet as well. Also, starting off with 103 coins, by the way, just saying. Thank you for the emerald bracelet. Let's go this way. Doesn't really matter where we go at this point. The other room is not bad. I can rotate it, so I may as well rotate it so it actually works the way I want it to. There you go. Let's do this properly. Yoink. Oh, come on. Did I move things about? Don't move things about. I had it in the right configuration. Thank you. Nope, that's not the right one. Thank you. Yeah, we're looking for a vault. That's the goal. That's the dream. Do I really want to activate power right now? No, I don't. Music room for free, but then it's in the perfect spot. Mail room for the next run. Order place. Nice. I mean, we could observatory here. And, gallery's too good. Gallery's too good to not take here. I'm not happy about it, but it's too good not to. That is a no-go. Could just storeroom here and get some resources. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have any keys at the moment, which is a bit of a scary bit for the run, so... Who is the other people? That's what we need to figure out as well. Pulls crap here. We'll parlor instead. I'm not fussy about the gems, though. We don't care. You know what? Drawing room's actually... Not gonna shake a stick at it. May as well grab the gem while I'm here for it as well. Yoink. I don't know why I'm holding my pen like that. Come on. I'm desperate for this vault. Come on, game. I'm gonna redraw. Come on. What have I made? Have I made vault like impossible to be drafted? Rare, yeah, I have. God, I'm a dick. No. No. Go away, classroom. In Nuke we trust. I will pass that exam. One of these days. Ugh, using a key this early hurts. You know, trophy room here isn't the worst. Just using a key this early really hurts. Suppose we dining room, but I'm getting worried. We've only got one key. It might be worth me going to the foundation or back to the entrance hall. As a matter of fact, it is worth me going back to the entrance hall. That's not a question. That's an actual just fact. It is worth me going back. Coming up that side, we'll use less keys. But yeah, that's... Don't like this. Pantry, I guess. We might need to wine cellar one of these times. I don't go there often. Maybe there's some... Maybe a hint in there. I guess we could workshop? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, workshop. Dog, if you knock over my... Frankie, I swear to God, buddy. Do you have to ruin your bed? Don't give me the side eye, you little shit. Yep, just ruin the bed. Well, you're not getting a new one until I get paid, so... Tough shit. Sorry, that's just me, having a domestic with my dog. Classroom. Frankie! Thank you. I could just reroll. I could go really greedy here. Sure, why not? This will be one of the few times that if I see the dead end one, which isn't there, of course it's not, I would have taken it. Because Vault's a dead end. That is by far banging. Thank you. Thanking you. I will take the keys with great joy and I will leave. That cures that problem at least. I just want the vault. All I want. Right. Let's start looking as well for rooms that we don't normally go in. Because I think we need to finish doing this cipher. And I don't know which rooms it could be in. So let's just start going in rooms that we don't normally go in. There's the wine cellar. We don't normally go in wine cellar. Let's go in here. Have a good look about. I mean, yeah, great. There's a coat of arms. What to do? I don't see any writing in here. Nah, I don't see any writing in here. Okay. Let's go this way. I really need to crack the cipher. This is the next big bet that'll open the game up again. Use key. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want a library. I guess we'll morning room here. Don't want to end the run, so dice. Nice. We might be able to force this frickin' godforsaken. The metal detector's still going off. Huh. Piece of candy. What special key do I have? Key 8. Alright, never mind. Ow. I've been stupid. I could have done a experiment down there. Conference room. It's too late to do an experiment now. Office. Screw it, it's just office. I mean, look at our resources. Unreal. You are fucking with me, right? I mean, that could be okay, I suppose. Oh, it's about as good as I could ask it to be. We are running out of keys so fucking quickly, though. Attic here might save us. Attic might save us if it gives us boatload of keys. Okay, 1, that's fine. It's already paid for itself at least. 2, perfect. Okay, we're back, we're back. Oh, and a secret garden key. And a lockpick. That lockpick could actually come in real handy, actually, if we get some luck on our side. Is it wrong that at the end of this run I kind of want another freezer? Because, Christ, look at our gems. Right, let's go this way. Brick room. Need to come out the pool anyway. I'm not going to bother with the puzzle unless I absolutely need it. Corridor's alright. Not great, but it's alright. Library in the corner. Thicket. Oh, we don't really need a book just now. Lockpick. Oh, happy days. I might genuinely get the study here. Genuinely. Screw it, actually, I'm going to get the study. We've got enough gems to do just about anything we want. Ah, there's... Oh, that's actually... That metal detector just paid for itself. Big time. Right. Lockpick. Happy days. Right. None of these I want. So, redraw. To be fair, music room's not actually all that bad here. Screw it. Prism key is useless when you're doing a blueprint run, but that key's going to be helpful. Lockpick? Nah. We've got some keys, so we can use one. Ooh! Is that rotated the right way? It is! Nice! Great Hall's not amazing here. Archives gives me the fear. I'm thinking a reroll here. Cloister of Rana. That was worth it. Lockpick. Happy days. You laugh at me, but I'm thinking a gymnasium in here. Nah, let's reroll. Kitchen. Give me some more steps. Because we are running a bit low. See, bananas always give you 3, so yellow must be... There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're still going. Can I use the garden key here? Nope. Okay. Let's use the regular one. I could have tried to look back there, actually. Conservatory. That could be great, especially if Vault is one of them. It's not. Master bedroom's rare. I'm going to change it to unusual, just because we haven't spent a lot of time in it. Cloister of Rana. I'm going to make that commonplace, because it's a 4-way junction. Parlour, I'm not that fussed about anymore, if I'm honest with you. I'm going to make that standard. Secret garden key? Hey! Secret garden! Secret garden! Secret garden! I can't really do much in here, secret garden. We're running out of keys. Laboratory here is actually not bad. I'm nearly at a full house here, and the game has not once even given me a look. Ah, don't even give me a once look at frickin'. We might have to archive here. Commissary is actually not bad, to be fair. No! Oh, I've got the key. Ah, my stupidity. Okay, let's redraw. I should have taken the weight room there. The passageway is really good here. Let's do that. The game has not given me a vault. No matter how... Oh, nice. No matter how much I try, the game is just not giving me one. I can go get my food. Like, I don't know what more the game wants me to do. I've nearly exhausted the entire floor. I'm picking rooms that I, you know, can pick, and ones I don't normally pick. This can be a dead end for all I care. Lockpick. Nice. No point in weight rooming here. We already know that there's a cipher in there. Nice walk-in closet. Some keys, that's alright. Lucky rabbit's foot. Nah. We've had a look around here, and we've been in here plenty of times. Oh, there's the tea. Why won't you give me what I'm wanting? We've got 2 more rooms, so I'm just going to re-roll. I'm just going to start re-rolling. We could master bedroom here. We don't see master bedroom a lot. But there wasn't a lot in there. There really wasn't. Nah, I don't like that. Don't like that idea. Come on, game. What more do you want from me? We've checked all 3 of those out. What I could do is take that and then go down to dining room and draft, knowing that we've got a higher chance of... Yeah, okay, that's a plan of attack. I've had a look in here before and there was nothing. Yeah. Okay. Do the exact same thing that we just did there, but from here. Yeah. Okay, let's try and force it. Throne room I have got no interest in. I'm just going to use all of them. It's our last one anyway. Fuck's sake, game. Okay, let's do Clock Tower. We don't see this one a lot, so maybe there's something in here. I doubt it, because we had that puzzle in here before, didn't we? So I really doubt that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn! Damn. Getting this goddamn vault is proving difficult. What time is it? It's 10 to 10. 10 past 10. I can do one more run, that's fine. I just need the vault, man. You're making this really difficult for me. What did I ever do to piss you off? That's what I want to know. Right, we need to get coat check. Don't forget that, because... yeah, I've hurt myself with that plenty of times. God. I mean, we've drafted so many rooms. I think the next run that we do, okay, I'm going to... not use the Power of the King. And we're going to just do a normal run and see if we can force it that way. Maybe there's some combinations that we can do to force it that I'm not doing because I'm making blues only appear. I know that's a very long shot, but I don't really have much else. It also let me see more rooms as well, maybe rooms that I've not seen a lot of. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Luckily we've got an abundance of steps, eh? I didn't even draft an outdoor room. Crying out loud. Bing! Check in my emerald bracelet. Thank you very much. Thank you muchly. Is it worth me going all the way back up to the break room? That way I start with a security card and I don't have to worry about them. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just flat out the answer is yes. Man, I just want to see the vault again. Well, look on the bright side, at least in this next run, we're going to see plenty of rooms that we haven't been seeing for a while, so maybe we'll see something that we... that stands out to us. I don't have any other ID. None whatsoever. Got no clue. If it's not... which way am I going? I'm going to the morning room. Right, we'll do one more run. Oh! Huh! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Well, I'm all fruitied up. I'm fruity tooty. The break room. Right. Come on. We can do this. We can get things. Garden Jigsaw, House of Tomorrow. Oofed. Oh! That's what you want. I need to start thinking about my after stream snackies. And what I'm going to have after stream. Right. Day 80, what, 3? Day 82. Day 82 in the Blue Brother house. Brass compass, gems and keys. Okay, decent start. Like I say, I'm not going to use my power this time. Let's try and just explore rooms that we don't normally do. Maybe, I really don't want to, but maybe we go into the hovel if it pops up. I'm not sure about the hovel. I think it ruins runs. Shrine. I think shrine. Let's take shrine. Shrine is good. Good equals shrine. We'll go in and we'll get the blessing of the monk. So at least next stream, at least tomorrow, we'll know what we're starting with. Right, here we go. Kennel. Decent enough early on. Now we just need to get ourselves a shovel. You know what? A wine cellar this early isn't actually bad. Gives us the resources. Right, okay, I'm going to say this to you right now. There is something about this room that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay? I don't know if it's something to do with this. Something doesn't feel right. And I don't know if it's just me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe this game's got me paranoid now. But something feels off. Security. We can turn the keycard system all the way up high. And we can start an experiment. Something about that wine cellar just... I don't know. I don't like it. Login. Song. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Let me in your tool as a laboratory. Thanks so very much. The one where the allowance would be nice. I just want gold. Okay. Screw it. Screw you, game. There's the board. I don't like either of these. Screw it. We'll just laboratory. I don't like either of them. Good darkroom here. It's early enough in this run. I'm alright, darkroom. That one. Just don't be a freezer. Oh! You know what? We'll take that. Make sure there's nothing in here. Nope. Okay. You know what? That den genuinely couldn't have been any better. And now that we know this is a dead end, it doesn't matter what we draft here. Bollocks! I take it back. Might be worth just garaging now and getting keys so that we don't have to worry. That weight room is an absolute run killer, isn't it? Courtyard's really good here. It's a proper run killer. Boiler room's not bad here either, actually, to be fair. Yeah, screw it, it's boiler room. Commissary might get me some fruit and get me back in the running. That could be the good shout. That's fine. The salt shaker's going to come in handy. So will a shovel. And so will a sleeping mask. They will all come in handy. bunk room. Sweet, thank you. Give me the keys. I mean, we're very rarely in here. We don't pay a lot of attention in here. Let's have a look about. Turtles of Vera. Oh! That's a hint for the sigil puzzle. There's a Rubik's Cube. We've read this before. The wee hamster. Okay. Really do with a kitchen. Treasure trove, we'll take it. Take it every time you see it if you can. Sadly, got to go to sleep because working in the morning. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you for coming in. I hope you sleep very well and have lovely, lovely dreams. I will not be far behind. I think this is going to be the last run of the stream anyway, so yeah. Have fun, enjoy your sleep, and yeah. Money, 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 money. Why is the game punishing me? Chapel. Keys, fine. We've got loads of keys. Come on, game. Spread some fucking love, would you? That's actually not bad, to be fair. There's the dead ends. Okay. I'm going to do that, do that, do that. And I'm going to do what I said I wasn't going to do. And I'm going to go Banner of the King, blue. Try and enforce this. Okay, office, just so we don't end the run. We don't have coat checks, so... Break room's totally okay here. There's a coat check, but I don't really want it. I probably should take it, shouldn't I? Nah, I'm gonna workshop. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna do what I do best. The greed. Yes! Oh! I'm never punished. Ever. Right. Thank fuck. We can rule out anything in here and move on, because I didn't have a lot of look in this stuff. So let's start here. Thank you for all the help. Nothing. At least I don't think there was. Nah, nothing. 3 passports, and we've got 3, so okay, that's good. G ribbon. Again, nothing that screams at me. Compromised. Is that the same thing on the side? 81, 51, 12. 81, 51, 12. 81, 23, 32. Okay, so that'll be your stamp. Nothing. Is that that? Anyway, I'm leaving the extra funds behind. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not anything then. Why has that got an X through it? $81, 55, 44. That's the only one that's got an X through it. That one says compromised. That's actually got a word through it. Why does it have an X through it? What's that? ID. Is there any other? By the way, how cool would it... I mean, it won't be. But how cool would it be if you know that number 8 key? Open that. It won't because you can't get close enough to it. That'd be a nice wee touch. Doesn't look like there's much. I mean, that X is bothering me. Just feels weird. It feels out of place, doesn't it? A random X. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we can rule that out now. Nothing jumped out at me. Kicking and screaming. At least it's... I'm just glad it's something I can finally rule out. Conference room's okay here. I'm purposely now not going to take a coat check. I've only got 13 steps. Unless I get a miraculous dining room, there's not a lot we can really do in this run. I'm just going to start picking rooms I don't normally go into. I go into all of these all the time. Dining room's nice. Sweet. That'll keep me going. Like, we're just going to pick rooms that I don't normally go into now. And take it from there. This is going to be the last run of the night anyway. So, yeah. Wee bit annoyed about that. We'll take mailroom. I'm a wee bit annoyed about that vault. I thought that might have been the key. Really gonna have to think now. There's no point in taking a coat check, like I said. Let's take a library. I wonder if there's a book, maybe. I'm not caring about that. I wonder if there's maybe a book. Do Curse of the Black Bridge. We've never actually properly read that. That X is bothering me, though. I must admit. End of the run. I'm not that fussed now. That X is really bothering me, actually. There's no books for sale. Maybe the bookshop has a cipher in it, though. Let's have a wee look. We give it a bit of proper care and attention. No. Oh well, and there's no books to buy, is it? No. Yeah. Ah well. I'm going back to the vault for a second. I think that's where the sanctum key was. Nice. That X is bothering me. It's bugging me. ID as well. That as well is a bit sketch, because that's not on any of them either, is it? No, it's not. Could that be the last piece of the puzzle? But then what does the X mean? It fits. The problem is it doesn't show you left or right, so I don't know if it's fitting in the right place. CIX, add 6, Torlor 8. That CIX just feels out of place. But that X feels really out of place. But I know the X is correct because it's in the cloister. I know for a fact that's correct. I don't have a cloister here, but I know for a fact that that's correct. Unless it's like you said earlier on, and it's Roman numerals. Unless it's what you said earlier on, and it's Roman numerals. C's 100, so that's 109. That could be 109. Add 6. 115. Then rotate. You know what? You could be onto something there. Right. Okay. This is definitely one to let my brain work out. But we have the opportunity to choose what we want, and I know what I want. The question is, do I have enough steps? I want the observatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't have enough steps. Simple as that. Because I need to go and get the shrine. I don't actually have the blessing. So I don't think we bother then. Finish the run in break room. Pick up tomorrow. Yeah. That's the plan. Okay. I'm going to call it. And I'm also going to call it at the end of the stream as well, guys.